Hello and welcome. I'm the 7th Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we continue the Delacroix Dynasty. As let's pop in. As we're at Tulane right now. And we got some weekly things to do here. So sorry for the late start. Had to sleep a little bit after the stream and then set up some new graphics now that we know who the coach is and who the team is and stuff like that. So what's up, Lord Lost 400, and what's up, Requiser? What's up, man? So we're just starting for the night. We're gonna go about 4 hours, and so let's pop into our weekly plan. Let's get some music playing. What's up? Left the stream during went pretty good. We ended with a lot of kind of mistakes at the end. Kind of was gunslinging a bit, kind of wasn't paying attention. But we still won big. So now now coming in here, looking at my at-risk players. We're doing limited practice for Turner. Going into Kansas State. Looks like we're overall pretty good. Does the schedule look like? Schedule's not too bad. It's a pretty decent schedule. Like I said, we lost that first game. We had that bad first half. We won 45-17 against South Alabama. We got to go at Kansas State, which is a tough one. Then Southern Miss for the bell. Then we got a bye. Then we got Army, Memphis. That's what, San Antonio, Charlotte, Tulsa, Rice, North Texas, and South Florida. So not too bad. Not too bad. Here in the America Conference. So let's take a look at recruiting. Actually, yeah, I want to exit recruiting because I want to finish the practice thing. Okay, we got some increased composure. And let's go to recruiting. Should play the new Madden. I don't know if I have the version that has it out yet. I was gonna do that next week. This is Coach Delacroix. Let's see. Okay, we're third to him. I'm gonna up his offer. He's a game-changing linebacker. I'm still his number one. I'm by far his number one. Okay, this guy has rejected me. I'm his number one. I'm his number one. I'm his number one. Number one. Number one. I'm gonna go for this guy. I gotta go for him now. Yeah, it's Trent Delacroix. I'm gonna leave the rest. I guess we'll leave the rest for like transfers, maybe. Portal. With this first year, I'm kind of iffy about over committing here. Oh, the names. Booker ended up losing first round of the playoffs. We ended up
playoffs. Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Jim, chill. We ended up losing the first round of the playoffs, and then after that, we got distracted. Dang. We ended up not getting drafted because of wear and tear, I think, is what we figured out. I overdid the wear and tear, so we're probably gonna have to replay that anyway. All right. So I think we're gonna get a good batch of guys here. I could just offer this guy like I could offer this guy his 10. I'm cool with offering him the 10. I didn't fully scout him out yet, though. I mean, he's a thumper Mike linebacker. I'm cool with that. The gems, though, is what I'm trying to keep. These two gems, the two wills. Yeah, a lot of times you have to. Pretty sure you can't roll over Dynasty points, so make sure you use them. They don't roll over to Portal. Like, I have to save some for Portal, right? That's part of my budget. At least that's what they're inferring. Yeah, save for Portal, that's what I thought. Because right now, I got too much on recruits. So I gotta save the rest for Portal now. I'm also thinking... Gotcha. Is Portal next year, or is Portal this year, then? Oh, what's up? Roll wave, yep. Here we go, Tulane at Kansas State. We're gonna rock the normal unis.
A live look at Bill Snyder Family Stadium.
Saturday
afternoons the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Kansas State Wildcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
The Kansas State hire of Colin Klein is one of the best of the college football season. Klein obviously was a Heisman Trophy candidate, played for the Wildcats, and was mentored under their legendary coach. Now he's back running his own program after a successful stint at Texas A&M as the offensive coordinator. Colin Klein has all of the tools to possibly be a great coach at Kansas State. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Kansas State.
I have not, but I know of it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Tulane Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. Let's take a look for the first time in this one at Jamari McClure. In their last win, he had a 100-yard game and scored 3 times. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback.
I got a 3-3-5
short passes,
pressure.
easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Tulane to the line, facing second and short. Hits inside. It's McClure. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. They'll give it to him again. Breaks into the open. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Face to grab. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Trying to see where my RPOs are. I'll do this.
The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. The run inside. It's McClure. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Just listen to the Little Apple. You can hear it all the way to the Big Apple as they try to get the defense off the field.
Oh, we got it. Good. I thought I overthrew.
That'll be good enough for the first down.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route, so
I thought I overthrew that.
As soon as he caught it, he was just going to have enough to keep this drive alive.
Follows his blocks. It's McClure. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting that, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
2nd and long here. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh!
And that one's incomplete.
Almost.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Right side, it's Hill.
We'll take the field goal. I'm terrible at it, but
Now on on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. No,
I missed.
No good.
Oh, I'm terrible at field goals. I got to get better.
Right where it is. The Wildcats offense, who will go to work for the first time in this week. And they are coming off a sensational
It's okay, it's okay.
led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. The give on the counter. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Pulls it again on the option. Oh, he just poorly, and it's a fumble.
Yes.
Covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep it, but he's got to do a better job of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
They're going to call him down, aren't they?
The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Could have been B.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop.
Yeah, his hair is pretty.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his target. He'll be stopped, but not before. He carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Under pressure.
I was hoping he'd get a block.
At the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back to pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up early down play for this QB.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Tulane! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He'll run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
He makes the tackle at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and they'll have a first down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Wildcats.
He got that ball off as hit.
Straight ahead, it's Jackson.
Oh, someone tackle! No! Wow. Broke a tackle and was gone.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness.
He got hung up on his own man and it helped. Wow. Gone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Wow.
And they capped it off with an explosive in the running game, a 59-yard touchdown
Zero
run.
sugar do, man.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Woo!
Just able
I could have
to get
slipped.
out to the 18-yard line.
Almost
on
slipped it
return
out.
before he stopped. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
Trying to find my RPO here.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quick give. It's McClure. Got the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Throws to the tight end. And
he dropped it.
Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
On the move, it's McClure.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
I gotta throw that, I guess, harder.
Trying to get a chunk play on that one. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far.
Whew. Man. All right. Defense held up, except for that run. I think I just put too many guys like to the middle of the field. I think in college you got to spread out your defense a bit more.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running inside, it's Jackson.
There we go.
Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Give to the running back. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're all over.
Get him. Yes.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And that was a big
Hey, what's up?
for this defense coming into the game.
I think I'm starting to get a feel of the whole like defense thing.
Him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's
You got to kind of do more of a spread defense than like a power like in the pros.
And getting the sack.
And you got to mix it up.
The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. On the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. The snap sets up the throw.
Oh, that was a good play. Oh, wow. DT dropped into zone.
How do you not
Okay.
The big boys making the little boys play. Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too.
Got me.
I just do it in a
That's a got me.
bigger body. Yes, please.
Yeah, that's who I went to was A. I thought I was going to have A all day as well. And I was trying to throw it underneath. Did not have him. We all got fooled.
Time they had it and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. With the catch, it's Oakley. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Using his legs, it's Jackson. He'll be brought down quickly after
yeah, it was just good defense.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker.
You know what?
Coming up.
If you want to Okie, I'll Okie.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
And that was the perfect play call, throwing the slant against the blitz. There's one less guy in coverage because they're bringing an extra guy after the quarterback. So QB gets it out quickly, throws it out in front of his target.
Got me.
Able to catch it, and not just that, he's able to advance it for an explosive play.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Motion from the wide receiver. They think there's room to run to the right here. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
That one was just shifting, and he jumped. He jumped in the shifting.
The offense needed something, just
Wow.
anything to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Caught in the backfield. It's Oakland.
Oh, somebody hit him.
Powers through the defender. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. The Wildcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeps it on 1st down. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Tight end now in motion. Rush is on. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job.
Just plowing ahead. And that's not going to be a 1st down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
All right.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look a pretty smart guy.
Hey, what's up? Thank you.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Right back to the well. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here comes the hurry up. Wants to throw on 1st.
Ooh, I thought I had RB.
Runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the score.
Yeah, mostly.
They've not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Left side is Lewis. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Tulane right back to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Catch the ball.
A busted play. Incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Oh, he's open.
Well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, that's pass interference. Are you serious? He's shoving him before the ball gets there.
Well, great defense on that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Force the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive.
Oh, I got some home cooking on that one.
Johnson looking to throw. Between the hashes, it's White. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
Wants to go up top on second down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
That's a play the quarterback just has to get his feet set and then step into his throw. That's a big target he's throwing to. He shouldn't miss that pass, but he did because he was throwing off his back leg.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep.
No way.
He will score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that.
Nowhere to go in the ball.
Pick up the ball.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, are we going to do this now?
Offensive lineman, when they get beat, you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Makes his man miss. Brought down, but not before he pulled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
Wow.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Finds his man on the RPO. Could not make his way to the corner. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Johnson wants to throw it. He wants it all. Touchdown, Wildcats. He got it, beat down in bounds. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Wow.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Out wide right, it's McClure. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
Well, one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Drops back on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
This defense giving up
Dang it.
ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's
I
waste
don't
no
know, guys.
time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. Let's
That
start
snowballed
with
fast.
The USC Trojans taking on the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And it's USC in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone-booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Here now, a look at
Good
some
things and
other
bad
games
things.
of note, including a
Mostly
big
bad in this game.
upset inside
It just seems like things
the
snowball on
ACC.
the road really
Now
fast.
back to your game, and Bill Snyder
Had a pretty
Family
ridiculous
This running back
video
is
game fumble,
enjoying
I'll be
one
honest.
very productive day.
That went, and then had a couple,
They are not afraid to give him the ball.
I mean, overall it's not too bad, but just kind of had like a,
About to start here in the second
I would
half.
definitely call it a
Tulane
video
will kick
game
away.
momentum weird play. They had a legitimately awesome
Fielded in the
defensive
end zone. It's Lockett.
move
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line.
and a pretty good offensive one, but
Holly, what did you find out coming
I don't
out of
know.
halftime?
Guys, coming out of the locker room, the Wildcats head coach told me they are going to continue to feed their running back. As you know, there are a lot of high expectations on him to start this game, and he has performed a terrific first half. They are going to get the ball here, and let's see if they continue to go to this running back. He has been a difference maker so far. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. On the move. Turning it on. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
Yeah.
As a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On the RPO, got it. He ended up.
There we go. There we go. That's what we needed.
Bring up 4th down. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the 1st down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field.
Yeah.
Hits inside. It's McClure. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Quick spin on the ride. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He took a hit.
It's either RB or Y in that situation.
The football, it's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would
Gotta
have made
punt.
some adjustments here at halftime to see if they
I
could
thought I had
this
that.
passing game, but early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Looking for room. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Kansas State will get things going as they take over on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Johnson looking to throw. Out wide left, it's Jackson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Oh, he caught that?
Get him on the ground at the 46. And
Going good, going good.
Well, that receiver, he knew he had to get his head turned around quickly. He's running the curl route against zone coverage, but he knows his quarterback is going to be firing that ball into him. It's a rocket pass. He's able to make the catch and get the 1st.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. And the Wildcats are marching down the field. Press shutted downs going up top. Got it behind the line. It's Jackson.
This guy has done a lot of work carrying the football, traditionally running it, and now they're trying to sprinkle it to him in the screen game as well. That's a good idea. If they're going to win this game, you just need to force feed him the football as many different ways as possible. I like mixing in the traditional running back screen.
All-American.
The fake wants to throw.
Oh, get the pick.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick.
Do you ask that every time you come in here?
Good job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. That's a fly. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at
I feel like I
30.
see the same username with the same question every single time.
In their third down execution.
No, not you, Casey.
They've done an outstanding job of that here in this drive. They've got the lead. We're in the third quarter. And they're
Somebody
thinking
else.
to themselves, we can ice this thing if we can score another touchdown. We can put so much pressure on the opponent if we keep converting these third downs. Really good job there by
No, somebody right before you. I think they come in and ask what difficulty every time they come in.
They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Direct snap. And he got it so close to that first down marker.
There is no
but they
next.
Still have a little work to do. It'll be fourth down. And the field goal unit is on the field. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, you're always going to wonder.
Gotta get rolling, like.
Happened on fourth and inches had they gone
No.
for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
Yeah, this is Dynasty, yep.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after.
Because that's not what we're doing. Come in and read the room, buddy. Don't make it about you. You lost privileges. Have a good day.
The ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around.
I don't know.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Maybe.
And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Straight ahead, it's McClure. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Got his man. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on second and short. He'll set up to throw. Short pass. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Looking for a gap. It's McClure. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down.
I got like no
makes
time
play
sometimes, so
calling
I don't know if I'll
easy.
get
Every
every
single call on
time.
that sheet is available here on second down.
Oh, that's my bad! Dang it!
That's number 10.
I locked in thinking about what you said. Dang it! I gotta just run my game. I can't think about what you guys are telling me until I get breaks. I start thinking about 3 things at once. That's my bad. I gotta be more disciplined mentally.
Think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Ah! That's on me. No, we're not restarting.
State offense back onto the field.
If it's trash, it's trash.
Drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake.
Exactly. Thinking about everything but the linebacker. Exactly.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play.
Thinking about how he was like, oh, run the flood, blah, blah, blah. Caleb, stop thinking about that. We're in the game.
Advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute it.
That's a good play.
Touchdown, Wildcats. And the stomping has commenced. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
I have not.
They put him in a bye, man. They're already trailing. Needed a good possession here in this 3rd quarter to cut into the.
I gotta be disciplined to ignore you guys when you guys are not talking about stuff that helps.
And this game is getting out of hand.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in
No.
great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. He'll try to do it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Now I just got to play my type of game when I'm comfortable with. Don't worry about what you guys are telling me. I'll be honest.
And they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Ooh, A was open. Yeah, first year.
Trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. Rush right in his face. And he makes it past the 1st down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks. Tulane right back to the line.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession,
ooh, the guard
tried to
missed.
force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Long way to go on 2nd down.
He dropped it.
Knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here.
That's on Sunday as always.
Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go
Say it
for
again and again. It's on the schedule.
Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the Wildcat sideline.
It's in the Xbox 360 though, if you want to know where the game physically is.
Running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Defense a little too anxious there. They're just making it easier for this offense. After that encroachment penalty, it's now 1st and 5. Quick give. It's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by
Yeah, I'm still learning how to do 11 on 11, to be honest. I'm not very good.
He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
We're getting there on PC,
Johnson
yep.
wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open.
Offensively,
So
I'm pretty comfortable.
There, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Left side is White. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Wildcats
Defense, I'm starting to get used to the way to play it.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
Might as well run him again. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that's
part of it.
For the third quarter.
Another part is that it's kind of a mid-tier team.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty...
We were all under center, but I liked shotgun a lot. We were pretty much under center. We didn't do shotgun a whole lot. I did shotgun a lot when I did semi-pro.
Look out! Right side, it's Williams. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Kansas State will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. If the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Under pressure, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man,
what's up with
so
these forward fumbles?
Defense,
That's what I want to know.
The football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up, just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep it in that.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting at it.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Snaps on fourth down. Throwing right. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the fourth quarter. And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first.
Yeah, forward fumbles are weird. Like, fumbles right now are kind of strange.
Yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football's a game of inches, and you've just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wildcats.
I think I just gotta.
They tack a little more onto this.
Not forever.
On their way to a 3-0
You guys are always too extreme.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The
Always so
defense
extreme on the
The
questions.
offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a
The mode's
great
still there.
day.
We can
Putting
still play
all
it.
Together, offense, defense, complementary football.
I haven't thought more than an hour ahead of what's up.
And the returner will be brought down.
Are you gonna?
The Tulane offense headed
Are you gonna turn on the Xbox 360 ever again? It's off right now. The 360's off right now.
Put them in a tough spot.
That's what it feels like sometimes. I know you weren't like that, but
find the balance with this offense to really be productive.
Questions like that. That's me just not.
Back of the day, his head has to be spinning. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Wildcats. That leads a little more.
That's me not paying attention.
Goes in on a victory.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the fourth quarter. They're still being aggressive.
Being distracted by.
Jumping these throws, and he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
I'm getting pretty ticked, yeah. It's because it's the same people asking the same questions. Do you retain any information in your head? You've been around here enough to know that we wing it. That's what we do. There's a general plan. We wing it. I play full games to learn.
The offense coming out to go on the attack. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
It'd be different if it was new people asking questions. It's the same people.
Got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks...
Oh, that tight end. I'm going to bench him. He can't catch anything.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, wise open.
Rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And this defense has been flying around. They are everywhere. There's 6 sacks on the day.
I don't mind the questions. It's just it's what ticks me off is the same one from the same people.
Looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Needs it here on fourth down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Oh, they called that a fumble?
Blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. K-State has the ball back in the power.
Oh, another crazy fumble?
After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one.
I guess we'll
Wants
challenge.
the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout here. Thinks the
Oh,
call is going
another
to
crazy
end up going
fumble.
his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Not really.
Kansas State has it first and goal.
That's really what killed me is when my O-line couldn't block.
Their running game. The ball is out behind the line.
Hey, did we get it?
Gets
No.
back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. And let's hold on just a
Oh,
minute here.
it's
The
not a
officials are
fumble.
going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
That's on me. Yep. I'm terrible at the game.
Defense just
We're getting there, but I am terrible at the game.
Can the defense stop them again on second?
But I'm not giving up. We're gonna work through it.
Trying to pound it in.
I got snowballed again on the road, basically. And then my tight end can't catch suddenly.
We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has
Defense played pretty decent.
on both sides of the ball.
Just the offense put them in bad spots a lot. And then we get those random... I think we've had 3 or 4 of those weird fumbles.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive.
Oh!
The problem is...
1 second. That's all I need. 1 second.
And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
It hit you in the heel?
Pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the screen.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Got to make the play on 4th. They're all over him. He is stopped short, and they'll turn
What?
on down.
What? No! He made it!
And as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us.
Why does it feel like it just can't win? I'm not winning any of the 50-50 calls.
Turn the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
He is
What the heck? No one can run.
They give it to him again. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
Run in the red zone. It's Harris.
Blocking.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently
trying to get anything to work.
Continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Out wide right, it's Hill. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Makes the grab. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This Tulane offense has a great drive going.
Yeah.
Drops back on 1st down. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, he caught it.
Makes a connection.
Don't celebrate. You're down 62-7.
He's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Don't you dare think about celebrating.
to throw again. Rushes on. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a crease, it's McClure. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He wants to throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Right? This offense has it with really good field position. Shakes off the defender. A good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this
I don't
game,
play it safe.
Try to continue to
we
do
go
this
for broke.
around, continue to eat that clock.
That ought to be enough to give Kansas State the first down.
You know, the defense.
What I'm doing isn't working now anyway.
Guy right now. They may want to think about
can't go much further down.
A defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies.
Elijah,
the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
On topic, please. You drive me nuts when you're randomly doing stuff like that.
Like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Well, some might think
in the middle of an intense game, when I'm trying to get things done, can people retain information?
Bad, or as Reese
dang, dude.
Ungood, just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day.
It's the regulars. It's not even the new people.
To be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It wasn't. It now is. Dude, you drive me up a wall like crazy. I don't care what you think. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm frustrated. My thing is new people, I understand. It's the same people over and over again with the same game. Like, you know how it is. Yeah, I bet you do. Funny how everybody shows up when you're losing. Also. Thank you, guys. Didn't know. Wasn't figuring out that this is not good. Needed your help. Thanks. I know nobody's here when I'm winning. Nope. Because I'm still trying to figure the game out. I'm trying to figure the game out. I'm working through it. We're not going to get this guy, are we? I'm going to have to pay him big bucks. Crap. I'm going to have to let this guy go. He's visiting this week. Ooh, UCLA gave a better offer. Dang. No. But thanks for the advice. I'm just working through it. This is how I work through it. If you do it different, then go and get on your game and you do it that way. I just gotta work through it. I gotta do it my way. I need a defensive coordinator. And somebody that can catch. Can you catch? I'll put you on the field. Do you have eligibility? This means he's not considering me or what? Oh, playstyle's a deal breaker. Dang it, we're looking good too. Is it already gone? If I remove, I get the points back, right? That you rock defensive coordinator? If I remove them, I get the 55 points back, right? Yep, I do. Okay, good, good. Man, I really hate the controls on these modern recruiting things. It's not natural to me. I'm used to the 2K8 recruiting window. Yeah, we're probably going to lose a lot of these guys. Doing that real quick just for a thumbnail. All right. Not very well. Seem to be doing a lot better at home than the road. What do I say to this team after a loss? I don't know.
There's nothing quite like a great rivalry.
To be honest, I'm not even thinking about the role-playing stuff right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to play the game. I don't have 3 years of playing this game. I just started playing like a couple of weeks ago. I didn't play the last couple of years. I'm trying to figure out how to play.
Well, guys, Southern Miss has turned to a proven leader as their new head coach. Blake Anderson is back in the saddle again as a head coach after stints at Utah State and Arkansas State. He's bounced around as a coordinator, but he is back as the boss. That is able to build good culture.
So we're dropping all the extra stuff and making it as simple as possible.
Here at Southern Miss, guys.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the first possession of the game. Last time these two met, it was a beatdown, and I'm sure these guys would love to land the first punch in this one.
Bragging rights in setting the tone right from the beginning of the game, right? I mean, they came in, were shot out of
What I'm looking for is inside zone RPOs.
And so much fire. They just overwhelmed their opponent the last time out.
And I promise you, they've heard about it a lot, right? They've been poked, they've been prodded. It's been mentioned, it's been running through the facility all week long. You've seen it on social media. The clips of the last matchup to provide a spark, some hate, some anger, to get them going for this football game. And man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry.
Hey, what's up?
They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games. You need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
I think the coaches sort of got together and decided, hey, on this drive, we're going to establish the run. We're going to be more physical. First 2 plays of the drive are run plays, and both have had success. The players have gotten the message very, very clearly. We've got to come out here, and we've got to win the line of scrimmage.
Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's McClure. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. And the officials will stop play as they check on the injured Golden Eagle. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. Second and long here.
I don't need an offensive coordinator. I need a defensive coordinator.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the
I got the
28.
offense, but, you know. Be nice if I had receivers that could catch.
Was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying. What you're...
No way! He's down. No way! Stupid fumbles.
It's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know thyself. And what he does best is hang in the pocket and throw strikes and attack the field. It's not really running, and you can see.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the ball, and it does not go his way.
No way.
And he loses the timeout.
Oh, we're doing this, aren't we?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Briggs. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Finds his big tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Back to throw. It's Hampton. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing is completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
I did tap X to make him. I know how to play that part of the game. It just didn't happen.
A solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Time that
You dropped it?
to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it.
The screen hasn't been working either.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit.
Like, I'm trying the things you guys are talking about. It's not working.
Catches it at the 15. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop.
So I'm working through it.
The Golden Eagles will try to get things moving on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Dropping back, it's Hampton. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Let's go.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Kick is in the air. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. He's got the first down. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last 2 plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide left, it's Lewis. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Was to pass. Right side, it's Turner. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Good catch.
Got it. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance.
With jeans, but yeah, I'm wearing it.
When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field and
And he'll finish.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I forgot to hit the other one. Hold on. Forgot to go in gameplay mode. Let's go! Methodical. Woo!
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A 67-yard touchdown drive there.
7 plays, 210.
The end zone from the 7 to cap it.
I'm all about tempo. If we can get a good rhythm and a good tempo and good timing.
This from inside the 5. He stopped right there after a short return. Was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive.
I don't think I have any milk on hand, actually.
The last time they had the ball.
Oh, get him!
Unloads it left. Makes the catch. It's Saunders. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Golden Eagles
I'm wearing
want to crank
jeans.
the tempo. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them in.
From the gun, it's Briggs. Stop
Good job.
right there.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Sets his feet. It's Hampton.
Got him.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 20.
Let's go. Good quarter, man. Good quarter.
Reach the break, and it's Tulane on top. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter.
Sometimes I do. Today I didn't.
And get things started here in the second. And the Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. Fields the punt. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Hits inside. It's McClure. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Second down, gonna throw it. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Tulane to the line, facing second and short. On the ground, it's McClure. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And the officials will stop play as they check on the injured Golden Eagle. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowan will give us an update on his condition. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's McClure. And he's stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Out wide right, it's Daniels. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that you're quarterback.
He's into the end zone.
Got it.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
All right.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Some things are starting to kick in.
Touchdown drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions
No, it was
together
Kansas
here,
State.
make something happen on this side of the football.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
The Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Makes the grab and room to run. What a play there, and he rips off a big
1 and
all
2.
the way to the 16-yard line. They'll run it. It's Briggs. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Good job to avoid the negative
No,
play.
not all
Just
day.
get rid of that thing. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Good, right down the boulevard. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle,
All right.
that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Yeah, they had a lot of momentum.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for
Not
the
really.
pass. I can't.
Not
give
these
them everything.
days. I used to play them.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Straight ahead, it's McClure.
Ooh, I should have followed the
almost immediately.
original.
Not a whole lot on that one.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Turns it upfield. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And this offense has really showed me something today, man. They've already put some drives together and made some explosive plays, and now just executing on 3rd down. They've shown you a little bit of everything, and this offense is looking like it's the real deal.
He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Wants to throw one first. Setting up the screen.
Oh, get your block, 72.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. From the red zone, it's McClure. He'll be hauled down just inside.
Oh, I sim sometimes. It's just right now I like football too much to sim sometimes.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gets the back moving. Back to pass on second down. Got his man on the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback changing the play. Wants to throw on third down. He caught it! And he's into the end zone!
Yes!
Down, Tulane! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
Before this.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard
All right, we're getting there.
Score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the return, it's Briggs. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick give. It's Briggs.
Oh, probably.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. And the Golden Eagles racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
That might be the play that turns the momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with a touchdown, but that might be the guy you need to keep going back to in the passing game to get yourself back in this game.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver.
Yeah, it'd have to be, actually.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Another incompletion on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and long.
We're getting
like
it.
that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Caught behind the line. It's Lewis. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
But we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. He's got it on the right. Got room at the 35. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be first down. Tulane looking to put one on the board from the red zone. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They'll go to the air.
Oh, he had it.
Had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Oh.
Man, you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time...
And here's a fumble.
No way! No way!
The defense got it.
No way! No way! That's bogus. No way.
Mistakes already early in this football game, man. 2 fumbles by the QB. You've got to take care of the football. When you drop back, you start to feel pressure. 2 hands on the football. You can't continue to make mistakes like this. The defense realizes and recovers the fumble.
Dude, these fumbles are just dumb.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. To throw, it's Hampton. He unleashes a long one. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, welcome into the
that was dumb.
College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's
good until that last play. We got one of those weird
Texas Tech taking on
volleyball, football
turnovers. And it's the Red Raiders looking to move to 4-0 on the young season. And they're in front right now, and they've done it with discipline.
And hard sell. Gotcha. Gotcha, LeBron. I see you.
Some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now over to your game inside Yulman Stadium.
That should have been a touchdown. X was wide open.
He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win.
No, not yet.
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to...
So this guy came up the A gap. What the heck? The slant's open right here. That's a touchdown. Crap. Nah, flat's not open. That's a pick. Whoever was telling me flat's open, that's a pick 6. See that guy lurking? I've thrown so many pick sixes listening to people like that. Like, that flat's not a gimme anymore. Now, the slant right here is open. Just so many stupid little, like, volleyball. Man, it's like the football's a volleyball. It's just dumb.
This rivalry matchup plays out.
About to start here in the second half. Tulane will kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Little. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line.
Yeah, I usually do coach suggestions on defense sometimes. Sometimes I'll, if I don't like the suggestions, I'll start adjusting. I mean, my defense in this game is not the problem.
To get into a rhythm. He said that defense has been terrific. Their ability to run the clock, run the ball has changed the course of this game. Now to start the third quarter, they have the ball and an opportunity. It is crucial that they extend this drive, get some plays, and really try to get back in this thing right now.
I don't really like the defense they're calling here.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here
we've been doing pretty good. It's just we're in a bad formation right now.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this defense
it's all good, man.
Continues to dominate
I see you.
the football game.
I see you over on
The
X.
score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future.
Sometimes, though, I do switch because I don't like the plays I'm getting. Like what I'm going to do now.
And the Golden Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Mediocre chat.
Running inside, it's Briggs. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's
you know, I
negative.
should too.
They're the big component.
That'd be fun.
They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Caught. They don't get nearly enough on third down. Fourth down coming from the 48.
I mean, we're playing pretty good in this one, keeping it in front of us. It's just these weird. I've had two really weird fumbles, and that's the thing I hate. These crazy weird fumbles.
And they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They squandered a golden opportunity the last time they had it, fumbling inside the 10-yard line. Runs into a wall. They'll give him one out to the 8. They'll need a bunch on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Daniels. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Moving out to the right. Takes a hit as he fires, and he avoids the sack.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team.
All right.
Southern Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. And this offense.
No, the defense has been pretty good, even in the game where we got blown out. The offense just put the defense in bad spots a lot.
On the run, fires downfield. Working the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
We're going to bring it this time.
Trailing in this football game now in the second half. This is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this.
Every once in a while, we got to bring it.
That they're going to throw the football. That's a great start to the second half.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly. Back to pass, it's Hampton. Oh, pressure's coming.
Got him.
They got him. Great pressure by the defense.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Ooh, he made it.
Slips just inside that right upright. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
Man, so
1 and 2
times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They missed an opportunity.
Why green wave? Because I felt like it.
Last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
There we go.
Nice pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane. He found...
Snags it, and there's running room. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
Oh, he got leveled. I should have went wheel. That was my bad.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And they'll stop him.
Not a whole lot there.
5 yards short of the first.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense.
Nice.
Specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run.
Too far.
Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football. No space, nowhere to go, forcing the 4th down.
The Golden Eagles will try to
Too
get
far.
things moving on offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not.
Are you kidding me?
Down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
Yeah.
Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. It's Hampton. Complete. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. The Golden Eagles are in the hurry up. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Here comes the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Got him downfield.
Well, the times I go quarters and it didn't work.
And getting it down to the 24. And the Golden Eagles look to keep this drive humming. the gun, it's Briggs. Going to be a
Defense is kind of like always having a kick return. That's the way I'm kind of figuring it out. Everybody's got to stay in their lanes. That's how spread defense has got to work. Like, the more I've thought like that, the more it's working.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
It's like always being on kick return.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just...
He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
We got to score in this next drive.
Grab and took it on in for the score.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, it's a one-possession game, down 21-13. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Hits inside, it's Daniels. Enough to move the chains. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The run inside. It's Daniels. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Hand off from the shotgun.
Off.
Bring him down.
That was my bad.
And that run really didn't go.
I couldn't get off the defender.
Enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it upfield.
Got it.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get into those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Hey, what's up?
Straight ahead, it's Daniels. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
That's right.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Whew. All right, I'm starting to feel like we're getting a rhythm. We're getting a kind of, I'm starting to get how we got to run our offense. Would be nice to find a couple plays here and there, but I might have to go do it a little differently.
Got it in the middle. It's Lewis. He is stopped behind the line.
Let's go downfield a bit now.
Yards on that one.
And that's exactly why this linebacker has to stay on the field every single down, because he's so good in space. He's good against jet sweeps. He's good against bubble screens, and he can race outside and get receivers down on the ground quickly.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh, had it in his hands.
To keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And
there we go.
Got it! And that will extend their lead even further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you
could have run with the QB, probably.
Make them pass a little bit more and don't give up those big
plays. I usually don't.
You're in a really good spot now.
More of a pocket passer type guy, but
here he comes with the return. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive. Finds his big tight end. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The Golden Eagles will hustle to the line.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make...
Unloads it downfield. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. Long way to go on 2nd down. Moving the pocket, it's Hampton. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Throws to the wideout.
oh,
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Right down the middle.
got him.
Incomplete on
All right.
down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And now you start to feel desperate because down by multiple scores, the clock running out, Clayton 2.5+ minutes left in the clock. I got to do everything right now. I have no margin for error. My defense on this next possession, I have to get a 3 down. I have to force a turnover. I have to do something to get me back in this ball game right now.
They want that clock to run. Swapped immediately. Timeout called here on defense.
I was looking for my RPOs. I forgot where they were.
In addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quick give. It's Daniels. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Yep, that's part of the game I got to get better at. Getting there, but not quite where I need to be.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
To the air, it's Hampton. Fires to the middle. With the catch, it's Sanders. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field.
And the heat gets
there we go.
home. They knock him down back at the 45. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires downfield. All kinds of room.
Oh, he got it.
In there. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
And if you're going to play zone coverage, man, you've got to get to the quarterback because those holes are going to pop open at some point. Nice job hanging in the pocket. Good protection by the offensive line, finding the strike over the middle of the field, but started with the protection up front.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Sells the run, looking to pass. On the shuffle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Looking for the score. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Might as well finish with a little flair.
I was going to try to run it back, but I got caught up.
And they can take a knee if they choose from here on out.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You've got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
Woo!
No matter how much college football changes,
all right,
realignment, all of that.
We got the bell.
Rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always
all right.
There's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, other than the crazy fumbles, like the crazy fumbles that I can't explain ever. Not doing half bad. Let's see. I was going to... Oh, something I was going to do. I was going to actually shrink that down a little. There we go. Just because it, in editing, I saw it got too big. Single game record broken in sacks. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 2-2. It be what it be, you know? We're getting there. I'm now in a recruiting battle with LSU. Okay. I'm winning that recruiting battle. I gotta remove send the house. I'm sending the house right now. That does the... If I do the hard sell though, that's better than sending the house, huh? The clutch. I really want this receiver. I get how this works. What's highlighted is what we're going to talk about. Six-five dual threat quarterback. Right now I'm going after this pocket passer who pretty much, I think we're a lock here. I'm actually going to take that 25. Put everything on Memphis. Okay. He wants to be a conference legend. All right. Enrique Bean. We're going to schedule his visit. Everything's riding on the Memphis game right now. Ooh, we definitely need to get this one locked in. This is playing time all the way. All right, I'm starting to get recruiting. I'm kind of liking it. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get how this works. I'm gonna do... We're probably gonna have to do a hard sell on this guy. Oh, so that's his deal breaker. Playing style is his deal breaker. If I don't have that, then he's gone. Okay, I get what the hands X means. I am overall, I'm just not used to playing these type of games, to be honest. Like, but overall, I am enjoying it. It's just taking me a while to like get acclimated. I'm gonna do the soft sell. Clocked in. Yeah, overall though, I am enjoying how it's set up. I'm starting to get the concepts a bit. Yeah, I totally understand that. I prefer the controls of 14, even though I'm starting to get why the controls are the way they are. Oh yeah, we're running away with this one. Recruiting's not quite as bad, to be honest. This is starting to, I'm gonna start soft selling guys. Okay, I'm 4th with him. I just haven't talked to him as much as I should to know what he likes. I'm gonna go playing time. I'm gonna contact his friends and family. I'm gonna try to figure out more about him. Okay, so he's done. Okay, we got some guys that have dropped off the radar. Oops. If he's a speedster, I'd want him. I need a D-line as well. Probably need a tackle. Try to get an offensive tackle, maybe. Okay, we're looking at punches. Go guard. Go agile, I guess. I'm already spending a ton of money on a receiver, so I'm going to go with something cheaper. What's the record? 2-2. And lose. Oh, 5'8". 5'9". 6'4", gritty possession receiver. I mean, I like a grittiness. 6'4". Physical route runner, junior college. Contested specialist, 6'2". Thank you. Backfield threat. 155 though. I can't spend 155. We're gonna go cheaper. North-south receiver from Leesville. contact seeker, north-south blocker. Yeah, that's usually the knee jerk is tall and fast, but also you need tall and catch. You know, even if that guy's kind of down, he's 0. I'm good with like 0. .511 bugs. Pure runner, dual threat, 6'4". Bar. 65 though. Pure runner. .510 dual threat, 6'1" pocket passer. I'm a big fan of 0. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Is we're going you know, basically the equivalent of the Walmart $5 movie bin. That's where we're going. We're going into the Walmart $5 movie bin. I don't think we're in the thrift shop yet, but we're, you know. But we're definitely in the $5 movie bin. Clearance aisle? I don't know if we've gotten to the clearance aisle quite yet. We in the clearance aisle? What do you guys think? Are we there yet? Would this be clearance aisle stuff here? Yet even less. I think really it's recruiting time that's killing me right now, because I think I can be frugal with my points. Finding a lot of good. Ooh, 6'3". Got another lurker. Thumper from Georgia. Yeah, I'm trying to keep. Going bargain bin shopping. I thought I saw a center somewhere that might be worth looking at. All right. Right. One more month, Packers are back. Yeah, Packers, what? Family night tonight? I didn't see the game because I was streaming, but kind of forgot about it. I wanted to play this, to be honest. All right. So we got a recruiting board again. I'm just gonna offer. Now I do need some linemen. Oh yeah. It was crazy still. Yeah, I know. It just had some weird volleyball moments in the last game too, even though we won. Where like the fumbles are just ridiculous right now. I guess we could offer a scholarship to this athlete right away. I could blindly offer some scholarships. Wisconsin offered this guy. Ooh, if Wisconsin offered him... Should I offer? $30 seems steep. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. $30's steep. I'm not in the 30 realm. We're in the nickel and dimes here. Ooh, Auburn's going after this guy. And what's it going to be to get his attention? $5? I need some O-line too. Do I need to get your attention? 5. What are you? You're a well-rounded right guard. I mean, I need offensive linemen. It's only 5, right? We're blind recruiting. This ain't great. I'm doing it based off of who's looking at them. Oh, you're an offensive lineman that Wisconsin's looking at? Offer. Oh, you're an offensive lineman. You're a tight end athlete that Auburn's looking at? Offer. Offer that man. Oh, we saw you at Auburn. Oh, they give you no NIL? Here's a couple bucks. Offer. Someone get out the checkbook. Do you take checks for a quarter? I give you a quarter. I got this $5 bill. Abraham Lincoln says you'd be great at Tulane. I think Honest Abe is honestly saying that the green wave just saying, Honest Abe. I mean, you listen to Honest Abe, right? Was a lot of work. Got a report done. Oh, got a report done. Oh, dude, awesome, dude. Always great when you get rewarding work done. Okay, I need to go get some Powerade and go to the bathroom quick. Probably do that when we... Save the changes. I guess I gotta hit it. Right. Yeah, you want to get paid? Yeah. That's not good. No, it's not a good combo. All right, sim ahead. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh! Yes! Casey Wembley! The newest Sam linebacker for the Green Wave. It's a tsunami! I need, we need something. I used to have a horn or something. I need a horn. Where's that horn? I wasn't prepared for this. Woo! I was not prepared. Here we go. This might... Oh! 4-star Sam linebacker Casey Wembley from Jenna, Louisiana has hard committed to Tulane. That's right. But I think he's winning. I hope it's the Buckeyes. All right, so we're chipping away. At recruiting. Dude, that's awesome. So now we got a... Oh, man, we either got to up or offer to Boyle. 6'4" speedster. All right, I'll be back and we'll look at this later. I'll be back. Yeah, it makes sense, Robert. Yeah. All right, scheme and playbook. Let's set this up a bit. Where's my audibles? Where can I set up audibles? I have to do that in-game. This is all graphics. Where... I guess I'd have to do it pre-game, huh? With... Man, that's kind of dumb that there's nowhere I can, like, set the audibles now. Oh, nice, nice. Whew. Okay, so we're 2-2. like we set our plan already. We did not for this week. Yeah, I don't see anybody gonna be bad. We rested a lot of people last week. I'm gonna try a couple things out here. Oh, yeah, yep. Niners, yeah. Packers, I'm hoping we let Jordan Love cook. Okay. Let's see, what would I want to work that hasn't been working? Why didn't I have the double post? Can I set audibles now? Oh, I can. Oh, yes! Okay, I can set audibles now. Good, 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 good. Okay, spread Y flex. Gun spread, halfback. Tray halfback star. Gotta make sure we got inside zone on all of them. Okay. RPO zone. Okay, I like that. I do not like halfback off tackle. Would be nice to get an RPO. Like if I come out with RPO and then I can switch to inside zone, because inside zone is just elite right now. Oh, I kind of like this RPO alert. I'll keep one with power. I don't know, inside zone though is so good. The more I think about it, I'm like, you know, inside zone would be good there. That's how good that play is. Inside zone. All right, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. No, I want a new play for the offense. Ooh, that works. It's a little gutsy, but that worked. Oh, why didn't you throw the A? I'm hitting A. Why are you not throwing the A? Okay, hold on. How do I run this play? Do I have to hit? Hold on. I don't know how to run this play. Do I hold RB to keep? I can't run the RPO. I'm trying. How in the world do I run that RPO? Is it an RPO or a draw? Oh, it might be just a draw. Yeah, you're right.
Black 14.
Oh, it is a draw. Dang, you're right. I'm like, why can't I run this RPO? I want to run it. I want to practice RPOs. What I'm not good at. There we go. Nice. Woo. I think if I get RPOs in my arsenal, that's gonna be yeah. I like calling it out of formations. I really do. I'm just trying to memorize formations as well. There's one formation that I like. So I like this trips because the tight end's out. This has got an elite screen. Ah, that's a good one, Buggy. Good one. Perfect timing to see a joke like that, too. Ooh. Yeah, that guy is like sitting on it. Yep. There we go. Woo! That's what I'm looking for today. We need to help out our running back. It's all about repetition. I got it. I'm feeling it. I see it. I see it! Okay, I see my read. I got 2 reads, really. I got that end, and I got the outside. I can get Daniels on his horse. Ooh, can't get through there. If I could sneak through there, that'd have been awesome. Elite. Oh! Beautiful. I want one of those. I want one of those in a game. All right. Just regular trips. Okay. Random play. Yeah, I feel like if I can get this rolling, we're gonna be elite. Yep. Alright. Now I need to find some plays. I need a couple passing plays out of this that I'm comfortable with. Try the switch verts. I was looking at this play, but I wasn't comfortable with it. Eventually. We're doing something right now. Ooh, no, can't do that. Got him. All right. I like it. Bam. Okay. Got to kind of read certain things here. It's like a man. Ooh, yep, straight to the linebacker. Did not float it. We break things in practice. Woo, yes. Okay. Ooh, nope. Can't hit that gap there. Ooh. Can't do that either. Okay. Oh, too fast. Yep, I saw it. Gotta throw that quicker or wait. All right. Ha ha ha! My gunslinging self wanted that one so bad. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so when that guy's trailing like that, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Yep. Nice, I like it. Woo! Get it! Oh, yes! You gotta hit that. Like if you're gonna go after that, it's gotta be now. Woo, that's a pick, yep. There's too many safeties on that side of the field. Guy underneath. Ooh. Can't force cover 3, yeah. There's moments where you can do certain things. But yeah, when there's actual 3 safeties over there, yeah, let's not. I was gonna say, did he catch that? Like that? Should be. Yep. Oh, he dropped it. If he sits in that hole... Maybe? No. First year. I'm just trying to figure out what I can and can't throw in certain situations with certain looks. Ooh, that worked! Ha ha! I mean, it was man, but... Oop. Ah! I went to pump fake and it threw it. Whoops. Bap. Oh, you dropped it! Also getting the feel of the timing. Ooh, he caught it. Oh, you dropped it. Beautiful. All right, I like the feel of this play. I think we've broken it, put it back together, done all sorts of things with it. Good, bad, ugly. So I gotta get it in that yellow to have like perfect accuracy, I'm guessing too. I'm gonna... Ooh, dang. Too late. Threw it out too far in front. You got hung up. I was trying to do the check down. Nope, that safety is just gonna fight that all day. I probably could, yeah. Oops. Reset play. It's not a bad idea. I kind of like the I like the idea. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Got my passing game coordinator over here. Easy 10, yeah. Especially if you wait. Like, I'm throwing it right away right now, but... Oh, I can't do that. When I got 3 guys on the right hash of the field, I can't... That's a no-go on the throw. Ooh, oh! Yep, I like it. Just read the middle linebacker, yep. I like it. I like the wrinkle. Ooh. Dang, I'm just getting bowled over now. Where's that guy coming from? All right, we're done. All right. Cool. Just practicing over here. Just practicing. Practice.
But we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Practice?
Yeah.
We're talking about practice, man. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice, man.
All right, let's get our recruiting done. We got our commit. See if we can make this guy commit. Are we gonna up the offer? I think a 6'4" speedster, 95 speed. Can I not up the offer? Cannot. Our visit is scheduled. Okay. We have a scheduled visit. Already have all the maximum hours with this guy. Okay, top 3. Ah! I hate this. What are we talking about? Practice?
But we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Practice? We're talking about practice, man. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice, man.
So 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 are all pretty much locked. 8, 9 is gone. We don't have 9 anymore. We're having a hard time getting safeties. 5, 11, 86 speed. Oklahoma wants him. We've been doing the friends and family. Gonna send the house. See if we can learn more about him. Okay, we're barely his top. My players give him attitude? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we really haven't... We offered him, but he's not really responding. He's a well-rounded right guard. I'm gonna up 5. I'm gonna send the house. Yeah, I'm coaching and recruiting. Okay, we don't have these guys. Let's see, how many defensive tackles? We got 1 defensive tackle. I mean, we run a 3-3-5. Guy's a power rusher, though. Woo! Kansas, you know what? I may revoke. I am nowhere in this guy's radar. We are revoking. If I remove, it takes away the scholarship too, right? No, it doesn't. Where's that Ernsberger? Ernsberger. I need to tell him. Oh, it did, okay. I just didn't see the scholarship pop up over there. Okay, we lost that Will. Who's recruiting you? Memphis? Hawaii is recruiting this guy. Ooh, come on, buddy. A DM player. North-south receiver. Strong safety box specialist. All right. I kind of am warming up to this recruiting system. Now that I'm using it. What does my AD want? My AD wants something from all this recruiting. He wanted... Sign at least 5 3-star recruits by signing day. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta win a conference title. The big one. Okay. Whew! Alright, let's play Army. I think we're ready. We could play highlights too.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Mikey Stadium.
When we get further down the line, I think that's what the full game versus other things, like key moments, I think.
Sports college football. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Thanks, Reese. I have checked in with the Army head coach here pregame. He knows this is going to be a battle of strength against strength. Their rushing defense against a very potent rushing attack. That's where things will have to bend or break here at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Gotta start winning the conference games here.
Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. So Army's offense will take the field first. And here comes the junior running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory. Sends it back in motion. Keeps it himself. He'll do it himself. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Motion from the back. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying to get the corner. Might have picked up a couple on that.
Hey, what's up?
He was knocked down.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Got him.
Let's see exactly where they mark this, but it looks as if they're going to be a few inches short of the 1st down. And the Black Knights,
dude, Army with the run game.
He ought to get a little help on this one with that strong wind at his back.
Good camera angle.
So Tulane's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Let's take a look for the first time in this one at Jamari McClure. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future, it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
He is, and I tell you what, to watching this.
But, and he's got room. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lewis. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up.
I should have threw it.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the
That's all right. We're not going to get over-aggressive. Little by little.
Trying to make one miss. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical
Yeah, I am.
team? If you can threaten
YouTube,
run,
TikTok, Twitch,
kick.
Kick.
It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
All right, so we're going
2nd and long here.
right now. I'm just trying to force them. Trying to treat this like a kick return.
Uh-oh, look out. Turning it on.
Problem is when they get me.
Play that can really get you going if they have a first down at the 43.
Yeah.
Really good looking run. And when you play Army, you know these guys offensively, they are always so dialed into their rushing attack. Everybody understands their assignment and responsibility. It doesn't matter if they're running the option. It doesn't matter if they're doing it out of the spread. They know who they need to block. And as a defense, you better limit your mental errors or you're going to have a hard time slowing this rushing attack down.
They'll run it. Makes the
Yep.
tackle.
They're trying to like.
Very high on every defensive coordinator's list, making the team one-dimensional.
Oh,
nice
we're
job
taking
stuffing
butt.
the run
Yeah.
on that play right there.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. They'll send the back in motion. The play fake. Fires one high and deep.
Oh, he got him. Oh, that's a home run ball. Wow.
Touchdown, Black Knights. Rolled his way
Wow.
into the end zone.
Blown coverage.
Really nice job by the offense. They're setting up the play action pass. They ran the ball the last
Wow.
play. So the defense saw run action this time. A lot of guys bit downhill. The quarterback had a chance to find his target outside. He puts it up in the air. Receiver does his job. They connect for the long score.
Wow. Okay.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. They want to throw it. Look out. It's complete on the right side.
Did not get it.
He's not going to make it. They stop him at the 1, and the
Okay, we got to score.
is no good.
Can't be ultra conservative.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Running inside, it's McClure. He's past the sticks. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Right back to the well. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
The short hands, it's Hill. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's McClure. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Nothing.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down and goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Got it. Trying to get it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, a short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who
Pretty
is
good.
the best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Got it.
Looking for the goal line.
Touchdown.
Green Wave.
That's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And here we go.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Black Knights offense will go to work. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Floats it out in space. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Got him.
And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there.
I got jumpy.
Into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
That was me.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. You'll take any help you can get with that penalty yardage, but it's still 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, that's got to be intentional grounding, huh?
Get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in 4th down again. Great job there. Pass defense, 3rd down. This defense now starting to put it together.
Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, it's McClure. Got enough for the 1st down. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping.
Touchdown.
And he runs it.
Touchdown!
Open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
All right.
PAT unit on the field. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run.
All right.
The returner will field it and try to get some field.
No!
He's got great
The
speed.
kicker gets him.
This guy
Holy
makes you
cow.
hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. They'll start this drive from the 42. On the option. And he's brought down after a short gain. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Both teams
Good first quarter. Good first quarter.
guys so far.
We're starting to turn the corner here. I like it.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit.
Got him.
As he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Go!
He's inside the 40. What a play to get it inside the red zone. They are set up at the 17.
This guy's done a lot of good things.
That's what I'm talking about.
Throwing the football with that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. In the backfield, it's Lewis. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Oh, I should have done it again.
Out of his grasp.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback signaling to his guys. He's looking to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I had him open, but I overthought it. I threw it high instead of low. Got to throw that low. That's my bad. Dang it.
Once you get down to the red zone, you can't get too aggressive and greedy.
That's my bad.
Trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result,
No, that was not a small window. I picked the wrong thing. Hang it. Had it. It was open too. I just overthrew him.
He'll take it himself.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone.
That is my bad.
Is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse.
Whew, okay, offense.
And the Black Knights will punt this one away. Not a lot of room to field this
no block.
one. Good coverage on that one, and they get him almost immediately. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw an interception.
Oh, go, 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 go!
And he's open. Lowers those pads. Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Once he got
Touchdown!
over. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Good blocking. What a catch. Way to keep his balance. Enough to get the blocks and gone. Then a little... Boop. Nope. Touchdown.
Touchdown!
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. That drive not
awfully quiet when I'm winning.
One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Not entertaining anymore when you can't bash me.
And no chance at a return.
Awfully quiet.
At their own 25. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just
Here we
keep
go.
putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
Woo!
He's
Yep.
on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Wants to go up top on second down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on third.
You know, we're just trying to give the punter a lot of experience for their other
punt
team.
on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from
I thought he had the good
overuse.
block. I thought I could have got
He's able to
outside.
kick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Holly Rowe has an update.
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly. Hits inside. It's McClure. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
On the run, it's McClure.
Ooh.
He just carries it face
Gotta get it
into
here.
a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
The Green Wave lining up, facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on third down.
All right.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. First down, he'll keep it. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Now on second down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Second down, gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown, cut into their opponent's lead.
Under pressure. He'll pull it down and run. And he slides down and gets just enough to move those chains. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to
Yeah, starting to get the hang of it.
He's got a fresh set of downs.
Not perfect all the time, but we're starting to get it.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. He works his way to the 35-yard line, but that's not enough to move the chains, and now a decision to be made on 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt.
Missed it.
Oh, he missed it. No good. Missed opportunity with the field goal, and the deficit is still 15.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Oh, can't.
Intercepted a first
Oh, no.
Can swing momentum. Breaks into the open. Finally brought down, but what a play. Not
Gunslinged it.
the field position with the return.
Gotta not do that.
That might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points.
Gunslinged it.
Get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're all over it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And there's a great example of living to play another day. QB in the pocket, nobody open, throw it out of bounds.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. They're working that left side.
Woo! Did not give up any points. Wow. Wow.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Threw the pick and still didn't give up points.
Week 6
Woo!
on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's start with the USC Trojans.
Let's go.
Taking on the number 21 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And it's the Trojans keeping things within arm's reach here in this ranked-on-ranked battle. I think the plan here is just to get to halftime, then figure out a way to pull this out in the second half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. And now over to your game inside Michie Stadium. This offense hits the half with some impressive scoring drives today. It's been a well-oiled machine, and if this keeps up, they could be approaching some school records today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Hudson inside venerable Michie Stadium.
Yeah. Not perfect, but definitely awesome. Two interceptions that were, the one was my fault, the other was just a dumb move.
The Black Knights will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Wouldn't let me.
Run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I caught up with the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. One of the standout players so far in this first half is their quarterback. This senior has continued to lead this team. We talked about his loyalty, staying true, not transferring out, and what they're building here is something special. You can feel it down here on the sideline. This team has got so much leadership. Their senior quarterback has performed well, and they are really making some noise, getting ready to be talked about more in the college football playoff. coming up ahead, but they've got to put it together here in the third quarter and get off to a hot start to continue this momentum. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Good play.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside
What is that
the 30.
square?
The run inside. It's McClure.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Rush is on.
Oh, everybody got jammed.
This defense all over.
Everybody got jammed.
It's down, and they'll try the field goal. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice.
Yeah, everybody
job
got jammed on that one.
And your field goal kicker coming through.
I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, counting all the guys getting jammed on the play. I'm like waiting for my guy to get free, and nobody's getting free.
Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Black Knights offense will go to work. Gets the back moving. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
All right, we just got to keep chugging.
Ball on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Ooh, got me. Good job.
On after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Went to the well one too many times on that one.
Long up to this point, finally the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Got him.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. That they keep featuring him I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Throws to the wideout. Complete
Got him.
in the middle. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
I don't use it, but it does.
Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Green Wave!
Touchdown!
And the beatdown.
That is a touchdown!
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
All right, we're feeling good now. I think I finally got an idea of our offense. It's not perfect. Just can't get too crazy if things do get out of hand.
A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. A run for the quarterback. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Woo!
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion from the wideout. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Byers on the move. Just had to get rid of it.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was last time.
Did 2 of them already. 2 quarterbacks.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. On the return. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field.
All right, here we go.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Getting closer and closer.
Just did one.
Midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Hill. They get him.
Just did another
ground,
one.
but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in.
I've been running it all day.
Straight ahead, it's McClure. He's got enough. Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much.
Oh, good.
Because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Got it in the middle, it's Hill. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit.
Oh, he got a pick 6.
3rd time today. Flying out to the left. Past the 20. Touchdown, Army! The defense.
That's why you don't run it too much.
With a pick 6.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense
all right,
has been
don't run
so
that.
dominant all season long. up big plays, but they take the football away. And once
The whiff.
they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Yeah, that's on me. The run might have been open too, yeah. I had numbers on the outside, but it was more of a bait.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Should have ran it. It's always the opposite thing that didn't work, right?
They knocked through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13.
Yeah.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Keep it on the ground. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Drops back on first down. Going for the big play. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And with that pass right there, dude, he goes over 350 on the day. Nice performance. This QB's been dialed in.
This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Quick give. It's McClure. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And the pass falls incomplete, and we play 3.
I was trying to get a quick first down before the quarter with the screen, because the screen probably would have worked if the DN wasn't there.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. With the break, they had a little extra time.
Because I felt like it. I'm the coach.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face.
RB was open.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit.
I find that I get distracted all the time when I have that question in the middle of my offense. I gotta regroup.
And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20.
I gotta regroup when that happens or ignore it.
Offense onto the field to start the drive. The defense got
No, it's a bit of a story, but basically it's what I do.
Deficit here late. Looking down the middle. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
The offense has lost the element of surprise here, right? 4th quarter, they're trailing by a lot. They're trying to go 4 verticals, but the defense knows it's coming. And they do a nice job in the back end, making sure that falls incomplete.
Quick completion to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop it for no gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him.
Plenty of time as he fires it to the right.
Of course.
He's got it for a big play. And they are pushing the ball down the field.
No pass rush, that's what happens.
That one, the tackle is finally made. Looking for the edge. Quick toss. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Finds his target. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Bought a little time. Lets it go.
We caught it.
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Sticks it in his belly. And he got 5 yards on the play.
Woo!
2nd and 5.
All right.
I love fullbacks that are versatile.
I don't know. I don't know what the dream job is. He's from Louisiana, Ragin Cajun. That's the backstory that we got. So I don't know what the dream job would be.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Fires to the wide out. Right side, it's Anderson. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Oh, no.
The Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It could be LSU.
In the passing game. It's complete to the left. Could not make his way to the corner.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
Off play action. Complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Pulls it. Keeps it himself.
Good play.
The pitch. And he's in. Touchdown, Black Knights.
And I love how this offensive coordinator uses all of his playmakers and all of the speed. This is a guy that we've seen.
Yeah, I think LSU would be the
football,
obvious.
You can get him involved in the running game as well with the option play. Get him on the perimeter. He's the pitch man. Nobody accounting for him. It's an easy.
Okay, we need to just be methodical here on this drive. Not be flashy.
And they did tack on the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the Green Wave sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. 2nd and long here.
Formation says you throw an RB on the outside.
Just feeds the running back. And he is just engulfed at the line.
They
by
backed
this
off.
giant defensive tackle.
And you can feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the 4th quarter has kind of changed, and this defense is settled in. Their offense has scored as well. So this is a big tipping point in this football game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Back open in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got
all right.
Here as time is winding down. Keeps it himself. Turns upfield. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. And the Black Knights in the hurry up.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
He's got it on the outside. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field.
He's going for the big play. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Keeps it on the option. He's past the marker. There's some room. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short.
Should I try to get in coaching?
Find a way to pull this one out.
No.
The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. On the read option, he pulls it and runs right. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
Well, it's do or die time if you're on offense, down by a lot of points. You're going to have to score a touchdown quickly. Nice job getting the big run play, but you've got to stay aggressive.
Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. And it's
Woo, they're trying to bring it back. We stalled out. Hey, what's up? Going pretty good. Better tonight than last night.
Is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
He is denied.
Yeah, the pick six is what screwed it up.
And the lead remains
The momentum.
at 5. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick.
And this is why you keep fighting. You just
I tried to call timeout, but it wouldn't let me.
They miracle to come through with the onside.
I didn't read the onside kick thing. This is not good.
Go win this football game. Nice execution. And guess what? There's still time left on the clock.
On the move. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
The DBs will back off a bit. Finds his man. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it here.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Second down to the air. Quickly complete. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score.
Love the play call in a 2-minute situation here in the fourth quarter. Out-breaking route so you can make the catch, hopefully get out of bounds, and save yourself clock.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Quickly to the tight end.
Man, and we have seen it in this game, even though his team is losing. This guy, time and time again, has been answering the bell. He's been throwing
I'd be so mad.
all game long, and he comes up with another big completion there.
And defensively, I'm going to continue to think pass. They've trusted him all game long. He hasn't let them down. I'm playing for the pass. I'll react to everything else.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there.
Oh!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the...
Got it!
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
This defense...
Touchdown!
Putting it in the end zone.
Woo!
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Just put a little bit of distance in this game and try to put it on ice.
And the defense just trying to fight to stay in the ball game. That should be the final blow. No more hope. A good fight today.
Yeah, that green rave.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th.
Woo! Can we not make it interesting again?
And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Black Knights offense will go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, pressure's coming. Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come?
He'll take the deep shot.
Oh, roughing the passer.
Intercepted, and that is the
I just got roughing the passer.
Bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game.
Against Arby's a crime.
Just a
Oh man, that was pretty funny.
mistake. So instead of getting off the field on 4th down, the offense has a 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. On play action. Throws to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. These corners going to give them some space. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They fought to the bitter end.
Yay!
Incompletion puts a wrap on it. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan.
3 and 2.
Offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here.
Whew. Yep. Good win. Good win. We're in a recruiting battle with Vanderbilt. Leveled up to level 7. Defensive Player of the Week. Our strong safety with the pick 6, I think. Yep. Nice. Oh. National Defensive Player of the Week. Hey, way to go, Jack. Jack Chin-Chow. Chin-Chow? Is that how you say it? Jack Chin-Chow? Jack. With the National Defensive Player of the Week. Now we play Memphis. This is a big one too because we got a lot of recruits coming in for this. Oh, he hard committed to UCLA. I was trying to up our offer. That was going to be my flash wide receiver. I need a new wide receiver. I don't know if we got it. I think all the 4-stars are pretty much gone, huh? Athlete contested specialist from Kansas. Route artist? No. Contested specialist. Physical route runner. Gadget. Elusive route runner. Gadget. This is my first season. All right, so what's left of the 4-stars? We got a physical route runner, 6'5". You mean like with all the extras? Not yet. I'm just trying to learn the game, and I think I'm almost to the point where I might start doing some of it, but right now I'm just trying to get used to the game. I like the 6'3" contested specialist from Kansas. Any 3-stars that are looking nice? Physical route runner, contested specialist. I haven't done speeches or anything like that yet because I'm just trying to get a grasp of the game, but probably in about a week or two I might start doing that kind of stuff because I'm starting to get it. Route artist. 5'10" speedster. 5'11" speedster. Gritty possession guy. Physical route runner. .65 contested specialist sophomore. Look at Darren. All the tight ends gone. pretty much. Tackle. I kind of want to play one more tonight, even though we're almost at 5 hours. I feel like we got some momentum. I could do that quick. Pass protector is nice. But the other guy was cheaper, I think. No, he was 90. Okay. How many 4-star tackles? Just raw strength. More? A lot of 3-stars are gone. Garrison Kindred? See if we can get maybe a 2-star gem somewhere here. .62 speedster from Cincinnati. Contested athlete, like that. Physical route runner. I kind of like that. Take a look at him. A lot of receivers. Yeah, I was thinking about what would be the benefit. Gritty possession, tight end. Vertical threat. I'll take a peek at a vertical threat tight end. Take a little gander. Yeah, we're basically in the 2 stars because I don't need this. All right. Hey, what's up, Mighty Murdoch? Good to see you, man. All right, so we have Wembley is committed. Jimmy, these guys, are they coming in? Okay, I do want to... Okay, soft sell, gamer. Ah, I hate the buttons. Oh, thank you, man. Having equipment issues? Oh, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, you know me. I'm a gunslinger. What I do. We're soft selling Conference Legend. Okay, we're in a battle with... Do I add 5 to sweeten the deal? Better than Road to Glory? I don't know. They're different. Oh, I didn't realize it launched. I thought it launched next week. I bought the MVP bundle, but not the plus. I think we should be okay. Ah, I hate this. For some reason, I think bumper should be, like, go over to the other window. I don't know why I think that. All right. We should get Funchess. We should be able to get Tumor. We are in the running for Hazelwood. We're sending the house. I actually can't up the offer. Okay. Oh, visit is scheduled. Okay. So we got a scheduled visit. Ferris, we're out doing Rice right now, and we're sending the house. That's a thumper Mike linebacker. Okay. Scheduled visit. The visit's unavailable. Right guard. He's probably going to Arkansas, but we've come out of nowhere here. We're sending the house. Can't up the offer. What if we did this? Or no, I can't do hard sell yet. We gotta just send the house. All right, Woodside. We're doing friends and family. I'm trying to figure out if you're worth going after. North-south receiver. 84 speed. .80 speed. I'm going to try to offer him a no NIL scholarship. You don't know much about this guy. Contact friends and family. Wall is gone. I don't know if I want Woods this high. Oops. I don't have any time. I use going after the contested 6'3" contested specialist athlete. $220, huh? .63", 194 contested specialist that Indiana's trying to go after. Let's see if we get on his radar then. All right, so I like this. Updated, helped recruiting class. I don't know. I have no idea if it did or not. Today is the first day that I went into recruiting, so I don't know. All right, so I think we're good there. Let's go into practice plan, see what we got. I think everybody's pretty healthy here. Our guy's a little banged up. We'll let him not have practice. Figured it. All right. Hosting Memphis. This should be... I could play the offense only. I'll play the full game. We'll play the full game.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yorman Stadium.
Here we go.
Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Memphis Tigers and the Tulane Green Wave. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's
I caught up with the Tulane head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the...
Got a lot of recruits watching.
And it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface.
Gotta set the tone.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Tulane's offense will take the field first. Guys, the last time these two old foes met, it finished in a one-possession game.
And it's so much fun. There's so much hype. They don't like each other. The rivalry really, really matters. And Jesse, when it's closer games, it's even more fun. Like the last throwdown they had. Expect more of that today.
Yeah, you just know this game is going to be emotional. And I think a big part of it is which of these two teams can handle that emotion. I agree. I think we're expecting this one to go right down to the wire, just like the last time these two teams played.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Red pass, it's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Left side is Hill. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Caught in the backfield, it's Lewis. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Unloads to the wideout.
Got it.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, you're seeing this offense aggressive here right out of the gate. I don't even know if they're planning on running the football the rest of this game, the way they're throwing it right now. I mean, they're just throwing caution to the wind. And, David, we know it. They've got a lot of confidence.
There we go.
In their skill players throwing the ball, and right now, that's been very apparent early.
Well, and now you knock me back on my heels a little bit. Now I'm like, oh, crud, is this their game plan? Is this going to be pass, pass, pass? So defensively, I'm thinking, how do I make my subs? Do I go dime? Do I go nickel, right? Like, they're definitely pass happy, but the first thing I have to do is get a pass rush and make this quarterback feel uncomfortable.
Sees a crease. Got the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance.
Makes the grab in their space. Touchdown!
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 Did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Ba ba ba
And it
ba
feels
ba
good to
ba
land
ba
that
ba
first
ba
big
ba.
punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt.
Ba 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 ba.
So David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this
Ba
rivalry game.
ba
Now
ba
everybody
ba
can
ba
kinda settle in
ba.
'cause you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Little by little, chunk away.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They go
Read
83
and
yards on
react.
the drive, and they
Let's not try to
close the lead
overthink.
16
Let's try not to get crazy.
touchdown.
Read and react.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So the Memphis Tigers offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And it's Aaron
His name's
Nolan
Air?
taking the field.
Aaron
They'll
Nolan.
be relying
Nice.
on him to make sure
That's a
this
quarterback
offense is
name.
productive in this one. Running inside. It's Hayden. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Memphis picking up the tempo.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Gets rid of it.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make...
Boom!
The quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense.
Oh, yeah?
They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to it.
Macho
early.
Stevenson.
And create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early this football.
Macho.
Memphis
Let's go.
will send the punt team onto the field. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Making his first move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got it behind the line. It's Lewis. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Wants to go up top on second down. Makes the grab. It's Hill. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun. Wants to pass. Got his man.
That's my bad.
He's gonna
Oh, should have
come up
waited.
about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Here comes the heat. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you, don't be too aggressive.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Look out! Forced
Got him.
to get rid of it on 3rd down.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be
Here we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong I'm in the wrong scene. I forgot I got to switch out of the office.
Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on 4th.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Kicks out just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Out wide right, it's Hill. Turning it on. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Now,
ooh, had a little something over there. Okay.
you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this.
Ooh, fourth and inches.
It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Well, on that third down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after they catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier inbounds and getting him down, now setting up fourth.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. Out wide.
Oh, no blocks.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, gonna throw it. Pulls it in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got it. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. Needs it. And
touchdown!
Touchdown!
Woo! RPO.
There might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys?
You managed 5 Pete. Nice.
3 more guys to the football to make sure
In the first 5 years of South Carolina and Michigan State, so Michigan State. Nice. Okay, cool, man. That's awesome, Tony. Dude, yeah, recruits has got to be liking what they're seeing.
It's automatic. And the extra point makes it
14-0.
Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
Wasn't sure if that 4th down play for the touchdown was going to work. That one I wasn't sure about. But our running back is
and he'll bring it back.
money.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Right back to it. There's some daylight. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Memphis wants to move quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
That pressure got to him,
3 and 2.
Had to chuck it out of bounds.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
They don't need a bunch on second down.
Either 3 and 2 or 4 and 2. I don't.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, got me.
Pass to 6. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Right side, it's Simmons. Makes the catch, and he's free. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Looking to the end zone.
Ah, got him.
Tigers.
Dang.
Middle of the end zone, he's got it.
No pass rush there.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two
Just got to
guys
keep
has to be
scoring.
when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect.
Yeah.
This is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Yeah, Dynasty.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. See some running.
Oh, I didn't shoot. I had 2 holes, and I chose neither.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away, got the running back on the ground immediately.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Out wide right, it's Hill. Still running at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Maybe a miscommunication. That one didn't have a chance.
Yikes.
And last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is
3 and 2.
absolutely on fire right now.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. There he goes. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And that's a nice run by the running back. I tell you what, man, these rivalry games, a lot of times they're decided by who can run the football, who can exert their will, be more physical, because there's so much emotion that goes into it. And going back to last year, like this game was so close, so tight. So what's going to be the difference?
I don't use any macros yet.
Physicality and the run game.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs. And
Makes a grab and room to run.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Effective.
I got some audibles, but I haven't used them.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Good blocking. Woo, the over pursuit. Whew.
Lining up to add another.
Ah, missed.
Just got a little
Too much.
casual with it and blew the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
My first miss of an extra point.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
they sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. The fake wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. Complete downfield. What a cut. Now he's loose. Breaks a tackle, and he might go.
Dang.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Our lack of pass rush is what hurts.
Immediately a 3-yard loss.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Under pressure. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They need a huge play on 3rd and long.
All-American.
Looking to throw, it's Nolan. They're all over it. Good
Got
job
it.
just to get rid of that one. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Memphis will be forced to punt. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive, David.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll ride him again. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Rush is on. And
No!
ball here. A
Touchdown,
loose ball in the
Memphis.
end zone, and the
Another
defense
crazy
comes
fumble.
on it for 6.
Another crazy fumble.
Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near
This
the
game.
goal line. They could smell it, maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
This game.
On to attempt the try.
That's got to be the fifth crazy fumble of the night.
And it's up and good as they draw just
Wow.
a touch closer. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. From the gun, it's McClure. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Tulane right back to the line. Back to pass on second down. Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Memphis calls timeout. That's their first of 3. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Caught in the backfield. It's McClure. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the
Oh, I thought he had it.
He is such a good athlete. He notices it. He takes off. He chews up yards and makes a big play.
Long way to go on second down. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Second down, gonna throw it. Left side is Hill. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Turns it upfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Still looking to his right. He's going to run it. Keeps it and gets past the chains. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. He's looking to throw.
Oh, I thought he had it.
He was going for 6 right there.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
Oh, tried to hit A.
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, the defense, they haven't had
Hey,
an
what's
answer
up?
for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Touchdown!
Tulane.
Touchdown! Holy cow!
And how
Beautiful.
big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Right before half.
Type situation as you can have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons.
Wow.
In this offense. They practice these situations all the time. And
Touchdown, Green Wave.
Here at the end of the first half.
Getting set for the point after. And with
Got
the
it.
extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive.
Whew, that was a long drive with not a lot of time, really.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Hits inside. It's Hayden. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. Now Memphis uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Found a little bit of running room on that.
7 seconds.
Down and the clock continues to run. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming.
Got him.
Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And they head to the locker room through quarters in the percent. Time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football.
Good half.
With scores from around the country.
Other than the fumble for the touchdown,
Here, 7 weeks in, let's take a look
I'm feeling pretty good.
We begin with UAB taking on the ECU Pirates. And it's the Blazers, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. 2 teams who were very familiar with the end zone today.
Starting to get a rhythm.
Mark to 6-1 as they continue to play awfully well here in the season's first half. Here now some other games you may have.
They were starting to jump the routes.
Certainly does.
So that's why the medium to long is starting to work now.
Now over to your game inside Yulman Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line.
89 rushing yards in the first half.
And continue to add to this lead
on 12 carries.
That said,
McClure, man.
to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Here we go.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
All right, sim pressure.
Back and the offense ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring game.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
To the air, it's Nolan. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Memphis picking up the tempo.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Makes the grab. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
The run inside. It's Hayden.
Beautiful.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
4th and 7.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the
They going for it?
Affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
Little chippiness, little rivalry fight. Little bull rush on the double team right into the quarterback.
And the field goal unit is on the field.
Oh, it actually is the left.
He'll have to find
as
the
you look at
line
it.
and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. It is perfect.
All right.
Gets them back to within 10.
We just got to keep scoring touchdowns.
Y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel.
27-17.
Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Number 86, set to advance on the football.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field.
Here we go.
The last time they had it, a thing of beauty. Did whatever they want, run, pass, and wound up in the end zone. Straight ahead, it's McClure. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
Man, it's really hard to
one last
control
game.
the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Finds his man. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Daniels. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere.
They're jumping
The
it now.
defense was all over it. 2nd and long here. Selling the fake. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, they're jumping their routes now.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on third down. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh! I thought he had that.
That
was a good job by them to peel off.
The game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done. And
had to peel off.
Down at the 38-yard line. The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more
push it, push it, push it.
This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Quick give. It's Hayden. Down he goes. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Burrowing for yardage.
Oh!
He's got
Dang.
some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Off play action on first down.
Good pick.
It's picked up.
Yes.
They ruined the drive with a turnover. Don't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense
Yes.
in business at the 27.
Got him.
Play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
We've been shifting our coverage.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football.
Here we go.
You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down.
100 yards rushing in the game.
Brought down after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Always a welcome play.
I didn't like any of it.
They get a sack at the 47. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a fourth down.
And now, and if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs because the scramble now puts you in a good fourth down situation. Interested to see what this offense does, but they got to stay away from those negative plays.
Got it.
On fourth down, still going.
Got it.
They'll knock him down, but he
Woo!
sticks.
I was holding my breath.
Decision pays off big time.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Quarterback changing the play. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Out wide left, it's Hill. He'll be run out of bounds right at the 20. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now.
All right, all right, all right. We're chopping. We're chopping.
When you're dealing
Chop
with
away.
a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
Where's my trips?
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Running inside, it's McClure. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a fourth down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Hauls it in, the first down and more.
Got it.
Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted to 4th down to keep the drive going. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to
Oh, are you kidding me?
at the end of the year.
That should have been touchdown.
So critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's changing the play. 2nd down to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
The 12th play of this drive, the defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. Wants to throw it. Here comes the
Nobody.
heat. And
Gonna have to
it's a
kick a
sack.
field goal.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing.
Should have
yards on
sent
this drive.
should have
You
sent
wanna
somebody
stop that?
across the
Nice
way.
job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground, and now getting him behind the sticks.
There it is.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really
30 to
like the decision
17.
by this offense, because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative.
12 play,
Use that clock.
354.
I like the decision by this offense.
Not perfect, but Memphis is starting to play a little tougher on the quick game.
And here's the return.
Whew.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. And this sophomore signal caller really seems to be out of sorts, not exactly sure what he's seeing. And you can mark that clash as advantage defense, as corners made plays really the whole second.
All right.
They have, and this whole defense has. And this QB, man, he's been very ungood. Like, I don't know how else to say. Like, he just hasn't been the guy that he has the potential to be, and hasn't put drives together. And this offense has just sputtered, and it's just one of those days they want to forget.
Looking downfield, it's Nolan. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Got to make the play on 4th.
Good pick.
What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute.
Are they going to say roughing the passer?
On the field.
No! 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 Are you kidding me?
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards.
Are you kidding me?
So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down.
Oh, that was almost celebrate.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Left side is Hayden. They get him
Wow.
down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that one's incomplete. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Got a man in the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Looking downfield, it's Nolan. Look out!
Dropped it.
The grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Come on. I got press and a blitz.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Got him.
He took a hit as he threw. Deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating...
Oh, you missed him!
Touchdown!
Oh, the blitz was there!
And the comeback is
They missed him! Oh, I had it! He read it wrong.
Offense that can do so many different things and attack you.
Read the option
ways.
wrong.
When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver outline, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
My blitzer missed him.
PAT unit on the field.
Oh, man.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Number 82, set to kick it off.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
What's up?
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Trying to take it back. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Got the first down. They wrestle him down after a pickup of 11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line.
Come on.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Sets his feet. It's Nolan. Right side, it's Carter. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And these moments can be tight, man. You start looking at that clock, and that thing's staring at you. So I got to pass. Big 4th down and short. You got to get this first down. So you got to be thinking about that first before you think about the play.
Has to have it on 4th down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And I'm okay with the run there. Like, that's a good idea. Like, getting a new set of downs. It's 4th down. The clock doesn't matter if you can't get a first down here. Nice execution. Now let's get in the hurry.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid
Wow.
the hit. Now Memphis will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Running the red zone. It's Covey. Got enough space.
Wow. I did not let them score, but it does benefit me. Wow. All right.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there.
Yeah.
1 point away from taking the lead.
A huge point after this for the lead.
The missed extra point now matters. Yep.
They did have to
Dang
knock
it.
through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the 4th. And now we are set up for quite a finish.
31, Tulane, 30.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. This is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this. Close game, waning moments, history waiting to be made, guys.
And it's moments like this why you come and play for these two schools, right? To play in a game like this, in a rivalry like this, in a situation, David, game on the line, who's going to take it?
And you know when you make this play, you're immortalized. With this kind of rivalry, these are the highlights they'll be showing for years. Everybody will be like, I remember when so-and-so made that play against our biggest rival to seal the deal.
Quick completion on the out route. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the first down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket. So he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Obviously, that was important. Got to get the first down. Now we got to get some chunk plays, get this ball across the 50 and get in scoring position.
Fires quickly. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their
I'm just trying to score.
And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Fakes the grab on the left. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win?
That's it. That's game.
The incomplete
we lost.
Makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Yep, brutal.
The offense just wants to run out the
missed extra point.
He still has a couple of timeouts if they want to use them.
You never have it wrapped.
Nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
Dang, all those recruits too.
That's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, you take the rankings, and you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion.
A 1-point game. Football isn't for everybody. What in the world?
This one's going to sting for a while.
You guys love overreactions.
I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance.
Are you never going to play basketball again?
Then you go, it's a rivalry game.
You lost by 1.
The vitriol, the hate, it's already.
I don't even know why you play the game.
So much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do.
Hey, buddy, have you tried throwing a screen? Oh, you shouldn't have thrown that screen for a pick 6. I love chat. Chat is whatever the moment is. Man. It's all good though. Yeah, that stings. We did get a hard commit from Ezekiel. Nice. One more game? I can't. I already did the one more game. Offensive player of the week. Destin Hill. Too bad we lost. 14 catches, 143 yards, and a touchdown. Oof. We got to win the rest of the way. Got to win the rest of the conference games. Shouldn't be too bad. But also can't take it for granted. Wow. Okay, so we got Wembley committed, and we got Nanati committed. I'm gonna go all out. We're going all out with Cameron. Bernard. We're sending the house. Yeah, well. Can't end on a loss. Oh! Been streaming for 6 hours. I gotta stop. Ooh, he's almost going to Army. Should we go all in to get this guy? Take him from Army. Right tackle. A headless right tackle with raw strength. Are we overpaying for things right now? That's my other thing. I pretty much have Funchess, a well-rounded right tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna remove him. All right. 6'3" contested specialist. Purdue is going after him. No, All-American. Three-star receiver. Going after a 4-star receiver athlete. Yeah, that's what they tuned the game for. Okay, I have him, almost, as long as Arkansas doesn't offer something. Okay, so I can't up the scholarship. We're gonna go for the hard sell. Hometown hero. Okay. Trying to get that strong safety. We got Woodside here. Memphis is going after him. He's got 84 speed. He's a north-south receiver. We'll go ahead and send the house. Okay, he's gone. Out of the 2 stars, We could just offer straight scholarships to some of these guys. He's probably gone. Contested specialist, so this is another receiver. Just gonna offer a zero NIL scholarship. 6'2" physical route runner. We're offering 0 NIL scholarships to try to pull these guys in. I don't know. This is what you had to do because you ran out of NIL? Oh no, I'm saving mine. 80 speed though. I don't know how good or bad this guy is. Kansas State wants this guy. Yeah. How much scouting do I like to do? I usually like to do some, but I'm running out of hours and I got too many people I'm trying to pick up. I poured all my hours into these guys up here. So like Wembley, we got a 4-star linebacker and we got a 3-star defensive tackle. Trying to get a 4-star receiver athlete. That's 6'3". Trying to pick up this quarterback. So I think we've been doing a pretty good job of like Purdue might get this guy because I'm just not. A 6'3" contested specialist might work, but I don't know. Man. We used up all our stuff. We should beat TSA. We should beat the Roadrunners. I'm gonna try to keep my guys fresh here. Yeah, the quarterback. I have no idea. I didn't play 26. I'm really tired. I think if I wasn't this tired, I would probably play, but yeah, that's a heartbreaking loss to Memphis. We got Tulsa and North Texas as the tests left. If we beat Memphis, we pretty much have an opening to... Yeah, we need UAB, Temple, Florida Atlantic all to lose. Yeah, we got some things that are working in our favor. We go full screen here. Nice picture of the coach. All right. Well, yeah, I think that's where we'll stop. Throwing way too many picks early, but now we're starting to pick up. Woo! We need to win 4 rivalry games. We haven't done that. Minimum coach level required is 10 for a tactician. Fit a coach in Madden for visionary. Be an MVP plus member for Rainmaker. Nope. I'm a regular MVP bundle. Strategist. Win 4 bowl games. Gotta be level 10. Spend 200 in Motivator, spend 200 in Recruiter. Where's Recruiter? Oh. 2 players drafted in the first round. We'll do the stay hot. That's level 7. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know you could go into the other guys. Cool, cool. Well, that's where we stop then. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tonight with more college football. And then college hoops is Sunday. So, guys... yeah, somewhere around the regular time. Today it took a little longer because there was a lot of setup I had to do for something. Last couple days I've had to set up a lot of like scenes and stuff. So hopefully we don't have as much this time around. Should be able to just go ahead and go live. That I was tired and slept. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Good night. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. And also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you're also a Twitch Prime member. Remember to link your account. And then you have a free sub button that'll support any streamer that has a sub button like me. Go ahead and click that. Use your Amazon Prime. I really appreciate it. It helps pay the bills. and to other people who subscribe and do other things to help pay the bills, like join the YouTube channel or other things. I really appreciate it. And as always, guys, stay strong, stay safe, stay legendary. Good night.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.